Hello, it's TIFA. I feel amazing. Oh my gosh. I thought that these contacts would be horrifying, but I feel so freaking cute right now. Are you kidding me? And thank you so goodness for YouTube Anime Eye tutorials. It took forever, but I had so much fun. Thank you everybody so much for being here for my birthday. I'm so excited to get into playing some music for everybody. Welcome in for Fast, Loop-D, Xaven, Yelling at Clouds, DCD Peter, thank you. Fraggles, good to see you. Sorali, Sakyon, Kamira, Sosa for the resub for 7 months, thank you so much. Tanu, Jersey, what's up? Thank you for 15 months. Pencils, Spion. At this rate, my mouth is gonna hurt so much from smiling, you guys. Station, Cathedora, Dan gifting 10 subs, thank you. But yes, look at this look, are you kidding me? I know I've done this cosplay before, but I will find any opportunity to wear it again because I freaking love it. Look how cute! So good! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. From Anonymous, thank you for 25 dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. For all of our resubs, please let me know if I can play something for you. And Dan, of course, for gifting 10 subs. Shumari, thank you. Rob, thank you. Oh, y'all. Is that a granny emote? Oh, it might be someone else, actually. I usually see that one on Granny's channel. Oh, I gotta load the YouTube chat over here. Let me do that real quick. Xaven, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Joe. Hope you get the whole world and more. You guys make me feel like that. Like I do have that. So thank you. I'm just beaming today. Like, I'll admit last night, I woke up when I was trying to sleep and started getting kind of anxious about my birthday. I think a lot of us can probably like relate to that. Just feeling pressure of like, not only getting older, but what you should be doing, or if you should plan some big thing. So I was kind of anxious about it, but ever since I started getting ready and putting the look together, I just have been like all smiles. For Hedges, welcome! Thank you so much. Thank you. And I did want to, for a special occasion today, bring back an old tradition. I got me a little bubbly to pop. So I'll play a couple songs, then we'll pop this here bubbly over here. And I'm just excited to play. So let's see. I feel like you gotta start with some Final Fantasy VII music for stream today. I'm, you know, obviously doing the Final Fantasy VII cosplay, but I'm very open to doing all of the things on the song list today, so don't feel like you have to pick anything video game music. Before anyone requests Tifa's theme, I do want to wait at least an hour before I play Tifa's theme to give people a chance to come in, because obviously this is the day to do Tifa's theme. So I want to make sure I give people a chance to pop in before we get into that. For Jeff, thank you for the resub. For Fast, I was going to say when you were like, how can we send cake over? I almost was like, well, cake's nice, but honestly, I want Taco Bell. Obviously. That's not a curveball. Jersey, I know you're a Kingdom Hearts guy. Do you want Dearly Beloved or Simple and Clean? My voice is actually feeling really good. Well, not really good, but better than it has been. I've been really combating the pollen allergies here in Nashville, but we had a big thunderstorm today and it cleared out a lot of it. So yeah, Hedges, thank you. Loopty for $5 dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. Simple and Clean. I want to do it. So I am very happy to do that one for you. I think I'll still do like 2 or 3 songs to get warmed up and then get into it. For Peter, thank you for gifting a sub. For Jeff for the resub for 28 months. Fast for that gift sub. And Dr. Yellow for 22 months. Is such a good cosplay. You always come up with such cool ideas. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I got lucky by being able to raise funds to get the cosplay. And otherwise, I don't know if I did anything too original, but thank you. Marty way too bashful. Chim Chim Cherie, you got it, dude. Take the compliment, it's your birthday. I'm so not good at that, though. I'm so not good at that. Joe for tier 3 for 53 months. And on top of that, being a fantastic mod and a fantastic friend. Everyone has just been, you know, so lovely. And Jove, really, you helped me pursue my dream. So thank you for everything that you do. So let's see, if singing is okay, can I request Can't Take My Eyes Off You? Ooh, yeah, I'll give that a go. It's been a while. So let's see. I want to start with Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. I feel like that's a nice, easy beginning to today. I think I need to take all my binders and just put them on the floor as I streamed and not have to keep putting them back up there. Great work being born. Thank my mama for that. She did the hard part. I just arrived. All right, Farm Boy. For Zuzo, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did my part. I would not have traded roles in that situation. Thank you, Mama. All right, Farm Boy from Final Fantasy VII. Let's go. Okay, let me turn my violin mic on. Here we go. What the heck? Jay, you beautiful creature. Oh my god. 400 and something dono to make a... Hey. You nasty. But also thank you so much. Thank you. But also... Shame on you. That was not a very good boy thing to do. But also thank you so much. Thank you. And please let me know if I could play something for you. I don't know if the hype train's still going. For some reason it's not showing on my screen, so I guess you guys will let me know if we in fact do the thing. We have a cute little thing here where if we hit a level 5 hype train, then I will share with you an embarrassing recent Google search that I've done. It's at 25% of level 5, like to complete it. I don't think we've completed it yet. I do get the notifications for what we finish. Oh my goodness, so much generosity just happened. Thank you, Fast, you sweet angel, for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, Ocelot, for the resub. For Tano giving 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I really can't say enough how much I just appreciate all of the support. Thank you so much. If we're at level 5, why don't we do our battle theme? I did this last stream, but it's a banger. We're going to do Those Who Fight, which is the battle theme from Final Fantasy VII. Of course. Let's see here. So I just need to mute this one. And here it comes, folks. The battle towards level 5. Oh my god. Thank you! Shumari, that was so generous! Thank you! Okay, back to our regularly scheduled boss fight. This is such a not good time for me to see the hype train bar. Before, like, maybe break the record. I can't remember what our record was. Oh, it's back. I see it. We're heading towards level 8. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna keep playing some hype music. Why don't we do Vama a la Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go back and make sure I don't miss anybody to thank. For Peter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Shumri for 20. Downward Spiral for the resub for 54 months? Excuse me? How is that even possible right now? What is happening? Actually, I really want to do Beneath the Mask. I do this one a lot, but it's because it's so damn good. Let's be real. Thank you for the follows as well from Wilso and Flu. Hoagie! Feelings, Hoagie! I miss you. Maybe we can meet up at TwitchCon this year if you go. Does Joe plays JoJo? I used to be called JoJo when I was a kid. Super, thank you for the gifted. Thank you.
Bananas. 50 gifted. Please, again, everyone, please only give if it's something that you can and want to do. Please take care of yourself first. Thank you so much. Oh, my hype train keeps disappearing. I don't know where we're at. We're at, oh, Naruto! Gifting 10, this is insane. You guys are making my hands shake. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't remember what our hype train record is. It gave me a notification the last time that happened, but I have no idea. Oh my god, Shumari, thank you, everyone. I don't even know what words to say. Level 10 hype train. And not only that, but I've been streaming now for over 5.5 years, you guys. And I'm still here. What? Yes, I owe you a shame browser. I promise we'll do that at the completion of the hype train. I wish I knew what the old record was for the hype train. I honestly don't know. Like last time it did give me a message. I feel like we've almost never gotten this high though. Like this feels like our record, but I don't know. I know I said I wanted to wait a little while into stream, but this is the most perfect moment of moments to do Tifa's theme, let's be real. And it's my birthday and I want to play it because I love this song. Thank you guys so much. In the Discord for Trip. Oh, the old record's there. It was level 12 at 3%. Again, only give if it's something you can or want to do. Don't go overboard, you guys. This is already amazing. Shumari, that. Thank you. Oh my God. I know.
god. Oh, sorry, that was so loud, but I like can't take it. Oh my god, what are you doing? Oh my god, what is happening? What is actually happening right now? Oh my god, thank you. There's been so many subs. Schumer gifted 50, and then Jay gave another 50. Please, again, please don't give more than you can, please. Oh, yeah, my browser in my brain is I. What? Oh, we. Ah, Barnfire. That's how I'm feeling right now with that name. Oh my god. And super gifting 5. You guys, this is like. I don't know how to say thank you for so much generosity. Oh my god. I'm just gonna play Earth's theme because I don't know what to do. Oh my god, thank you guys. Oh my god. For dude gift. I'm gonna need to like hide in the shame closet for real because nothing like this has ever happened on this channel before. My hands are actually shaking. Oh. Mario, thank you for gifting. A dude man for gifting. Schumer just did another 41. Oh my god. I need my air conditioning higher. Oh, it's warm. It be warm in here. Okay. Here's Earth's theme. You guys, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Aaron, what's up? Oh my god. What? Oh. Oh my god. Miranda has generously purchased something from my merch shop to claim as a free gift. Thank you so much, Miranda. They ended up purchasing one of the Joe Plays Violin Coke can cups, which are so cool. They're my favorite thing by far. So if you want a chance to join, just type in !join and you'll be entered for a chance to win the free merch item. Thank you. You guys, thank you. Holy crap, oh my god. Rob God, you guys. Dr. Mekmek, thank you for 5 gifted, as well as being the winner for the free merch item. I hope you absolutely love your cup. They do tend to ship out very fast. Oh my God, the hype train's over. I need to like take a breath. You guys, that was absolutely unseen on this channel ever before. We just broke a new hype train record. This makes me want to have my Persona music on that we have for the Restay stream yesterday. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, this is it's a perfect time to pop the bubbly. I promised you guys that on a level 5 hype train completion, I will, I think, there it is. I promised you that I would share something embarrassing from my most recent Google searches. I'm so happy right now. Oh my God. For all electrified, thank you very much for the follow. I just want to quickly go over the events to make sure I don't miss anybody. Yes, there was so much excitement going on there. For Drew, thank you for gifting your sub forward. Dr. Mekmek, 5 subs. Thrishwall for a resub for 39 months. Thank you. Rob for 5 gifted. Keldon for the resub at tier 3. Keldon, you know what I'm about to call you. You sweet angel, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mario gifted. Shumari gifted, I don't even know how many. Over 100. Thank you so much. Dude, man. Super Wizard gifted 5 subs. Thank you. Barnfire. Loop T gifted. Thank you so much. Jay. I mean, that everything I do feels like it's not good enough to thank you. Yes, that was just, I don't have the words. Just thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. For the follows as well, Shumari Mirando for gifting 5, Petrie with subs, Mario subs, Dr. Han, Hedges for bits, thank you, Mirando for 10, Shumari, Jay, Mirando, Super Wizard, Hoagie. Oh my gosh. There's so much. Downward Spiral for 54 months. Thank you. Peter. Joe for the bits. Yelnat Clouds for 5 gifted. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. To know for 5. Fast. Okay, I think I'm catching up. Oh my gosh. I need air conditioning immediately. That was insano. For everyone who gifted and contributed to that hype train, please let me know if I can place something for you to say thank you as a priority request. I expect this list to get quite long, but I'm ready to go quite long today. We'll see how I do with these gloves on my hand, and I'm gonna treat myself to popping this little bottle of bubbly for my birthday. But I'll just do my best. Journey Destiny 2, you got it. To Xanarkand, also you got it. I have to Xanarkand in front of me, so what I'm gonna do is put this in an order that makes sense for me. What we're gonna do is to Xanarkand first, because it's again right in front of me, and then Simple and Clean, and then Journey. And then I'll get into Loopland, where we will be doing Chim Chim Cherie, Can't Take My Eyes Off You, and Life on Mars. So we do have 8 in the queue as is. I will do my very best to do these as quickly as possible. I am okay with holding things over if people have to leave before I get to their requests, because there's going to be, you know, just lots of thank yous and things to make sure I am keeping on top of time. For Silent Rock over on YouTube, thank you very much for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. So let's start before I pop the bubbly with my most recent embarrassing Google search. I feel like my recent searches have been kind of a bummer. Oh, for Dr. Mekmek, you claimed your merch item. I love these cups. They're so cute. No, but I did Google a celebrity TV show crush that is very specific that I'm a little embarrassed about. Any fans of One Piece in here? Where are my anime fans at? Where are you at? So the Netflix version, I don't know why, but I fell head over heels for specifically Jeff Ward as Captain Buggy, who is a clown pirate. But I love him. I love him so much. He is so handsome. I need to get a picture. That was my most recent search. It just said Buggy the Pirate Netflix. So that was, yeah, my most recent search. Let's take a look at Joe's celebrity crush, which is Jeff Ward specifically as Buggy the Pirate. Oh my god, he's just so gorgeous. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Let's do this one. Save image as Buggy. But yeah, I have a big old crush on Buggy the Pirate, specifically from the Netflix series. Yep. This might be an enormous picture, so just get ready for a massive, massive picture. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That man is so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Don't tell him though. Love you, Jeff Ward, specifically as Buggy the Pirate. Yeah. If you were wondering about my taste in men, yeah, that's why he looks so concerned. No, don't clip it. No, I'm sharing this with you because I trust you, my beloved fam. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine that world where Tifa and Buggy the Pirate were together? It probably exists. What's that rule? Never mind. PG. No, why are you doing this to me? You're supposed... No, Hedges! Why? Jeff Ward's gonna block me on Instagram. He's never gonna see this. It's fine. I don't know if that was a very good shame, but it made me laugh seeing it. I was like, wow, really, Joe? That's what you Googled last. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this computer lately. It keeps like, I think it's the, never mind, it's fine. Okay, so we covered the thank yous. We did the shame browser. I think it is now time to pop the bubbly. So I need to grab a cup. I know I could just drink it out of this, but I feel like it always like explodes. So let me just run and grab a cup real quick, just in case it overflows. And we are going to have a little thank you celebration pop for those who want something to cheers with, a water, soda, or if you have any bubbly lying around, please join me. And I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to grab some sort of a cup for the champagne. But you guys, thank you. I am just like beaming. Thank you so much. I'll be right back. I am back, everybody. Thank you so much. Button. Thank you so much. I decided to make that like my first official break and just made sure to use restroom, drink some water. I did grab a glass and responded to some really lovely messages surrounding my birthday. And everyone, I can't say enough how grateful I am to thank you. Ever since I was a little girl, I loved music, but specifically I loved video game music. And I used to load my favorite games at save points, specifically to hear the tracks that I loved, because YouTube wasn't around yet. So I would have these saves at like certain village themes in Final Fantasy that I loved, and Kingdom Hearts, and I really can't say enough that you have given me my dream come true by being able to do this and allowing me to rely on this for work, giving me the chance to just practice every day and learn more music. And thank you. I have only done the text so far. All the other social medias, Jersey. I promise I'll get back to you. But you guys, just thank you again so much. I did grab a glass. Champagne's typically meant for, I think it's called a flute, right? The like narrow one. But I don't have any of those, but I do have a wine glass. So, the track will come back in a second. I think it's the ad blocker I'm using. Where YouTube's like, no, I can get through. There it goes. So happy your passion in life has become something you can live from. Love that for you. And you know, like, I don't know how long I'll have this for. Like, I know it probably won't be forever. So I'm just really trying my best to relish in the moment and celebrate every day that I have this. So thank you, you guys, so much. I can't deny that there's like a fear with getting older and being like, oh, I'm too old to stream now. And you know, that obviously is bridged upon a lot of, in my opinion, very like unfair things that some ladies have to deal with just the fact that you're getting older. No, it is. Have you seen like the trending stuff about Pokimane lately? People, it's so mean. People are like, she's cosplaying as a teenager and she's too old to do this when she's 28. And it's like, wait, what? Are you telling me I have to stop everything at that age? Because that already came and passed, friends. As most of you probably know. People are really nice and they're like, you look 24, but I ain't 24. Let's be real. I'm 10 years older than that now. So I'm riding on this high that we have here, and I again am just so grateful. I feel like this is such a lightning strike of luck. So thank you. Eps, I've enjoyed your streams and VODs so much. I haven't put one on my family Christmas get together last Christmas, and my family was amazed. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Thank you guys. It could change. Nevertheless, it's good to celebrate small and bigger things worth celebrate. Yes. She's not a teenager, and she's also not a Pokemon character, and everyone is fine with that. For Trevor, that's where I'm at. I'm like, as I was doing the cosplay makeup and getting ready, I was like, am I too old for this? And then I was like, I don't care. I'm having fun. This is awesome. For Ghosts, thank you. You're timeless. Never stop. I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. All music considered is such goals for me. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful couple. All right, y'all. Let's pop it. I'm gonna make sure to point it away from all the equipment. Shall we? There's no time limit on having fun. Titan, I love that. And you were so right. Okay, ready? Let me point away from our computer. I always get scared doing this. Okay, ready? didn't overflow. To everyone here, thank you again for supporting my dreams to be the best musician I can be and to play music I sincerely care about so very much. I truly wish the best for you. If you've already had your birthday, happy birthday. And for those who have it coming up in the future, happy birthday. You were absolutely wonderful, and I will be grateful for this for the very rest of my life. Gallon, thank you! Oh, saying Alan makes me remember for Hunt Beer, I saw you in chat as well earlier. Welcome. Boop boop! Cheers, everybody. To 34. Ooh, bubbly. I might not even need that wine glass, honestly. Or is that like too not classy? I've never said I was classy. We're gonna drink from the bottle. It's fine. It's fine. So I got a big old priority list here for, oh my gosh, Ghost in the Machine for a reset for 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. Please let me know if I can play you something. We do have a pretty back-to-back priority list at this point, which I am more than happy with. Just know that if you put in a priority request, it's probably going to take me a minute to get there. Just because we have some loops and a whole bunch of stuff to catch up with. Apps, thank you. For 5 gifted, thank you. Tifa Wood Serine from the bottom. Serine, that's a new word for me. I'll always remember my English teacher from 7th grade. Whenever I asked him what a word meant, he would say, look it up. Serine is a non-essential amino acid that plays a crucial role in various bodily functions. I don't think that's what you meant. Oh, autocorrect. I was like, what? I mean, I hope I have a lot of those, that if it's a crucial role for my bodily functions, I would sincerely hope I have a good amount of those in these old bones. So let's get started with our priority requests. And we are going to do to Xanarkand. Yes, I have that right in front of me here. Let's see. This is Final Fantasy IX. Save some champagne for Kimchi? No. He's not of age. And also alcohol is deadly to cats. So he's not allowed. Unless he asks really nicely. I'm kidding. That's not happening. But I do have treats for him. He can have those. To Xanarkand, let's go. Me pretending I'm like a frat boy. Dressed as Tifa. It makes sense, right? Night Dan, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Have a wonderful night's rest. can like hear the harmony in my head that I'd want to play for that. I want to get braver with doing that with some of the songs that like I don't necessarily already have one written out for, but I know I'd be able to just, figure it out by ear. Awesome. So we got through to Xanarkin. Next up, we got another classic with Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to be doing Simple and Clean. So let me grab that. I really like when you do that. That gives me more motivation. Your guys' feedback really does help me kind of figure out a lot of the things to go for on stream, so it's always really appreciated. This one gets quite high at the end, so prepare your earblood emotes, because that is it's unfortunately a big possibility. I will try my best to avoid the earblood, but it is quite possible. Quite possible. So for Simple and Clean, there is a really fantastic piano performance that I really enjoy playing along with. And it is by Moises Nieto. And you can find countless covers over on their YouTube channel. If you enjoy what you hear, please check them out, because as you're about to hear, it's amazing. The track will start quite soft because it has a lot of dynamics in it. Dynamics are music terms for the volume. It starts soft, but we are going to definitely get to a fortissimo. For Edible Dragon, you've got a belch counter. Remember your roots and guzzle that bottle. Very well, cheers.
Oh, I love saying your name.
For EPs, don't worry about it at all. I know that my like PG rule here on Twitch is more strict than most channels. It started out that way because I at the time I started streaming, I was a full-time teacher, and I just didn't want one of my younger students. It was like individual lessons for music, but I didn't want a student being like, I learned this on Miss Joe's stream today, and I'd be like, no. But, you know, then COVID hit shortly after, and I started to lose all of my students because people didn't want to learn violin through a video chat online. But luckily, that was right when this channel started picking up, so I decided to put my all into it and just see where we could take this, and here we are. But I have kept the rule because, admittedly, I feel like it stops a lot of problems before they even begin. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know it probably seems like almost too much, but yeah. Yes, and I do have a second channel where I am certainly not PG because it's where I play video games and I let my rage out and I can't control what I'm saying. Yeah, same for me for EPs. Gamer talk. No, it's not Joe Swears Violin. That channel is called Joe Doesn't Play Violin. And I would love to plan something this weekend for my birthday. Maybe I could arrange like a Mario Party stream with like a bunch of the mods or something. I did get really into watching a bunch of Among Us streams, but I feel like Among Us is like, it makes everyone hate each other. And I don't want to do that with my mods. There was one year, it was the year that I spent, again in COVID, alone on Christmas. You know, it was when everything was shut down and I was scared to get on a plane and potentially get my family sick. So I spent Christmas alone that year down here. And on Christmas Eve, me and the mods at that time all played Among Us together until like 2 in the morning because a lot of us were in the same boat, and it was so funny. Because like I admittedly that night was I was drinking as well as some of the other mods, and people were just like getting so mad, but still in a loving way. But it was like silly aggressive game of Among Us. It was so fun. I know that Mario Party can certainly cause some rage too, but Among Us was, I don't know. Pencils, you were there. It was me, Pencils, Rose, Raisin, Jaro. I don't think Hoagie and Cathador and Trip were mods yet. Yeah, it was before you guys were added. Oh my god, but it was so funny. Oh, Coco, what is up? It's my birthday today. Yes. And I decided to do exactly what I wanted on my birthday, which was wear my most empowering cosplay, which is TIFA. And I've been starting to dip my toes into like the contact makeup world of it, and I'm having the best time. I love it. I'm definitely going to be putting up some cosplays on the Throne wish list. The Throne wish list at this point is empty, as I don't feel like I need anything right now. But I'm very open to cosplay recommendations. And yeah. For Brigada, thank you very much for the follow. Pinelli. We got an Italian. I am an Italian. Mostly Irish, but... Peter's banking that I'll do the blue sign from Dragon Quest, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the vibe. For Coco, is there something that I could play for you? I'd love to just say hi and also, again, just show appreciation. I feel like you've done and contribute so much to the women's community here on Twitch, and I'd love to be able to play something for you. Forget about it. Both parents are Italian. There you go. I was hanging out with one of my friends who had their parents visiting that were like super traditional Italian, and we made pasta from scratch. Anything Zelda? Yes, of course. Let me do one for Coco real quick, and then we'll get back to our priority requests. Do you have a favorite Zelda? Because I have a bunch of them. Ah! They're falling. Okay, you know what? The binders are going on the ground. This is too dangerous. Oh. That's all the music that I've learned, by the way, for you guys. But anyway, I confess to the parents that usually when I make pasta, I just do the pasta and I pour the sauce on cold because I'm lazy and just mix it up. And they sat me down for an intervention. They were like, "What are you doing? Stop it." I was like, "Why?" I don't know. I'm not a good cook. I don't know. I can't. It's too hard. I used jar sauce. Yeah, Tifa has red eyes, so I wanted to really commit to it. How come you make the salsa like that? I'm so sorry, my dear Italian viewers. I usually go for a home theme, but let's just go all out with Termina Field. And I love playing with the Super Smash Brothers version of it. It is so epic, and I love it. For Coco! Shout out for Coco. Wonderful. Would you define yourself as primarily a game streamer or like variety as well? I feel like whenever I popped on, you've been playing games, but Coco was lovely. She was one of the leaders for a while of the Women's Guild, which I'm very proudly a part of. I actually got so much support and love from that community recently. I was asking for some advice on how to handle something, and oh my gosh, I just received like 12 messages from wonderful other streamers sharing their experience, and I was so grateful. More music and crafting. I'm trying to get better at crafting. I have some crochet kits, and I do have a sewing machine, but I haven't set it up yet. I used to sew, but I've never been great at it. I feel like I'm about to like embarrass myself. Is Termina Field first appear in Majora's Mask? It's not. Is it not Ocarina of Time? Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, that was so scary. May I ask for Paranoid Android? Oh, yes, I would love to do that. That's one of my favorite loops. Okay, whew, relief. I played Majora's Life later in life. I actually played it, I want to say like 6 years ago. But oh my gosh, I loved it. I loved it. Did I need a walkthrough for most of it? You bet your butt. But I didn't mind. Yes, I needed to get all the masks. I would not accept any other ending without achieving all of the masks. So we have one more video game track before going into Loop Land for our priority requests. And this one's very special. Many of you have already heard this story 100 times, but when I first started streaming and was building my song list, the idea of building a song list was crazy to me. I was like, I don't know if I have that many songs. I don't know what to do. So I wrote the music out for all the games that I played that I really loved. But then I started asking you guys. And what I used to do is I would handwrite all my transcriptions like this one. And I would write at the top of the page who the transcription was for. So that when I streamed, I would wait to see them in chat and then be like, hey, you're here. I learned that song for you. And this one you can see in the corner, it says for X Avon. This has been the only survivor of my handwritten sheets. I later got, my transcription program and I've typed them all up now. But I really wanted to keep one, and this was the one to survive. So for X-Haven, I can't believe it. I probably wrote this 5 years ago. That's crazy. Thank you for the support for all that time. You've been a subscriber to the channel, I think, since the day I got affiliate. And I remember when I hit affiliate, I was like, I've peaked. This is amazing. And then you guys kept building this up higher and higher, and I just, again, can never say thank you enough. Thank you so, so much. This one's for you, X-Haven. It doesn't have coffee stains, honestly. Me too. Especially for how often I spill things. For Raise, thanks for the follow. Champagne, I forgot. Thank you, Hedges. It's like a 7-minute song, so I usually fade it out by 4. I'm really pleasantly surprised that I can play without feeling too held back with these gloves. It's just the detail on them and the work from this cosplay seller that I bought from on Etsy. They're so awesome. Like, even with the insignia there. Like, how sick is this cosplay? It is so good. I found another seller of a cosplay on Etsy that I want so badly, but in total it would be like $700. I'm like, I don't know if I can justify that. That seems too reckless, but it looks so cool. It's Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII, complete with like her weapons and the arm gear, and it also comes with the Moogle hood. It is so cute. No, it's too much. Well, yes, but I should also be responsible and like save this because I need to make sure I make it work for the rest of the year. Especially too, as I'm traveling next week. It will be all on the weekend, so I think I'm only gonna miss 1 day of streaming. But I am going to Salt Lake City to visit my beautiful cousin and her wife, and we are going to go camping in a desert with like 12 other musicians, and we're gonna play old time music for the weekend in a desert. How freaking cool is that? Are you kidding me? I'm so excited. I was gonna ask everyone if they're comfortable with me vlogging it, so I'm considering bringing the camera once I see what I can fit onto the plane. But are you gonna show up as Tifa? If I'm in the desert, I should wear the Fallout Vault-Tec suit, honestly. But I feel like that would be really hot. Spoiler, I think I'll probably wear my Fallout Vault-Tec suit tomorrow. Because we've done 2 other cosplays this week, and even though tomorrow's not my birthday anymore, I love cosplay so much, and I want to do it more. And I got really good new clip-in bangs, so I can do Lucy from Fallout, the TV series. I think that would be really fun. So I'll probably do that, which definitely means I'll be late because putting on all the layers are like crazy, but I'll do my very best to be on time tomorrow morning. But yeah, I want to wear the suit. It's so cool. I love that Vault-Tec suit. Fallout Friday. Maybe I'll play Fallout Boy. I mean, that makes sense. I can do that. I do have the Fallout Boy cover, loop cover that I do. Let's see. Maybe an edited version of some of the songs so they don't have to feel like they're being filmed all the time. I found that for people I've asked to be a part of vlogs before, the best way to do it is to set up the camera and just let it record the whole time. Because if they see you run over and click start and stop, then they start to get nervous, like, oh, it's recording now. But if I just leave it there, then people forget about it. But again, I'm going to ask everyone involved and respect everyone's boundaries, and we'll see. I think there is going to be a season 2 of Fallout. I actually read that Macaulay Culkin is returning to his acting career to be a part of it. Macaulay Culkin is famously known as the actor from Home Alone. But he stepped away from being an actor for a long time, and I think he's coming back for Fallout Season 2. Me and my dad super bonded over that. We watched it without telling the other one, and he called me saying how much he loved the show, and I was like, Dad, I'm gonna do a cosplay this week as Lucy. And he thought that was the coolest thing you've ever heard. I've never felt like I made him more proud. It made me so happy. For Kadarja, welcome. And also for Linux Archer, welcome. I wanted to look back at the collab from a couple weeks ago. Is it going to be added to YouTube? I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that. I will, yes. Kamir is referring to the collab I did with the beautiful Alana Maddie, extremely talented. I'm this close to booking a plane ticket to go up and see her and do another collab because I feel like we immediately became really good friends and I miss her. I miss her. So that might be happening in the future. She actually texted me for my birthday. She's such a sweet, wonderful, amazing human being, and she's the best. For Pencils Do It, you're giving me the push I need. My big goal for this year, and especially with it being my birthday now, is like reaffirmed, is I want to really put myself out there more this year. And I feel like I've been doing that by, like, for instance, going to VGM Con. But I think as we near towards the end of the year, I want to do a couple dono goals that are specifically for plane tickets for me to go visit other streamers and do collabs. Just don't crash while Andrew's there. Honestly, that's like more of a motivation. Oh, I didn't read the second part because he'll ruin everything. That's, I actually felt so bad that we did the collab without him. Like, you know, he was really excited that we were hanging out and stuff, but I was like, oh, Andrew probably feels so left out. And then when we met up with him later after the stream, he was just like, yeah, she got to stream with you before I did. And I was like, Andrew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just didn't know how to make a full drum set and the violin work. I don't know. Just make sure you put up those goals while Jay is around. I don't want Jay to have the pressure of being the sole, what's sort of looking for, contributor to the channel. I feel like he's already given enough for the rest of the year. Blanca, welcome. How are you? All right, my friends, we're getting into Loop Land. Thanks for being patient with me. Since there's been so many wonderful donations and contributions, we have a pretty long priority set list, but we're working our way through it. I have 6 more pieces, and we are getting into Loop Land, and we're starting with a classic, one of the first loops I ever learned how to put together. I use this as an example to learn how to loop. Chim Chim Chori, which is one of DCD's favorites. All right. Okay, so I've been really having a good think about strategies for looping. I recently acquired some new wonderful equipment that was only made possible because of you guys, so thank you so much. But I'm still learning how to use everything properly. But I think I have a strategy that will work well. What I need to do is just add one extra track at the very top, and this will be specifically for my vocals, which means I need to do monitor in. Hello. There we go. And then I mute over here, muted. There we go. So let's start by making some percussion. I have a kick suitcase snare set underneath here, and I'm gonna first just get the downbeats, make the guitar part, and then bring the washboard in after, where I see the areas that I might want to accent using the washboard. But we'll be adding in accordion and violin and mandolin. Yeah, I think mandolin. So this is in 3/4. Awesome. For a tempo, I'm just gonna reset all the faders so nothing comes in incredibly loud. I have a bad habit of doing that to you. Kick my beautiful binders out of the way. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what that tempo is. Oh. You're going to hear the metronome for a moment. Please don't panic. It will go away, I promise. Oh, it's back. The screen just went completely black and everything went out and it was very scary. I thought everything just was ruined forever. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I feel like my reverb lately has been like non-existent. Where are you? There it is. Okay, let's crank it here and lower it here. Sephiroth. Damn, Sephiroth. All right. Let's do this. My beautiful friends. Thank you, everyone, for making me feel so special and loved on my birthday. I'm sure many of you relate to birthdays feeling kind of intimidating sometimes. So I'm very grateful. Let's record this guitar. Okay. Auto. Check, check. Oh, I need a capo. Trevor, you are so sweet. Thank you. All right. I'm going to set some foot pedals to trigger recordings to begin. Horizontally, that looks good. And let's give this a go. I was trying to do a different rhythm there. I don't know if I like it. Let's commit to it, though. 1, 2. Sorry, I need more percussion in my ears. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Next up, let's do the accordion. Ow. Graceful. Very graceful. Uh-oh. Is stream still live? I saw a load screen. I hope you can still see me. let's do the washboard next, actually. Let me make some tracks for the washboard over here. And I'll redo my foot pedals. Dun, da, ba, ya, ba, dun, da, ba, da, ba, dun, da, ba, bum, ba. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. The sweet is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Stop. Now as a learner, life has been strung. You might think the sweep's on the bottommost rung. Though I spent many times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no lucky bloke. Up where the smoke is out billowed and curved, between Bagman and stars is a chimney sweep's word. But there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. Oh no, is it okay? Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. When you're with the sweet young good company, nowhere is there more happy a crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. We're still with the sweet young good company. Nowhere is there more happy a crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. When you're with a sweet young good company, nowhere is there more happy a crew than them what sings chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Chim chimney, chim chim chiree, chim chiroo. Like the new strategies I have towards looping are slowly but surely clicking into place. There's been a handful of new follows. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh, even more. Thank you guys. Welcome in for Rays, Kami, Turbon, Hudsballs, Juliet Internet, Mystify, and Pumpkin Spicy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. For anyone, oh, and Pouring. Thank you very much. Or Pouringo. For anyone who's new, welcome. My name is Jo, and I make loops, playing lots of different instruments, including the piano, the banjo, the bass, the mandolin, and other things. And I sing on top of it. We have a gifted sub. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much. As well as a resub from Papasan. Thank you very much for a beautiful 16 months. Please let me know if I can play something for either of you. But yeah, on this channel, I make loops like the one you just heard. And I also play over video game soundtracks because video game music is my favorite genre of music in the whole world. And it makes me very happy. Thank you. Yes, can we please get a round of applause for the mods real quick? Because I can't tell you guys how important they are to this stream being functional and actually working. I ask them for so much help. I've cried to them so many times. They've helped me on the tech side of things. They've helped me on just like business things. They are unquestionably, I'm biased, but I think the best team of people possible to have as a team, and I am just so grateful for all of you guys. You all bring something so unique and beautiful to the table, and knowing that I'm on the receiving end, I just can't believe that I have such a wonderful group of people by my side. Miss Quote, what's up? It's good to see you. Should I try and do Heart of the Country for you real quick? I mostly just want to see if I can do it. I haven't done this in so long. Pencils! Thank you for a dono of 1010. Oh, wait. That wasn't fair. I didn't know that $10.10 would milady me. Yes, so these contacts are technically red. I feel like they're coming up more of like a brown, but if you look deep into my scary dragon eyes, they're supposed to be red. Can you see? Ooh, scary. For Terrebone, yesterday I actually did a Risei Kujikawa cosplay. I love Persona 4 so much. I played 4 and 5 and loved them. I do have 3 downstairs. I just haven't started it yet. I don't know if these are scary. You're kind of working them. Cyrek, thank you. When I first put them in and looked at myself in the mirror, I was like, oh my god, everyone is going to panic when they see me. These are horrifying. But the more I looked at it, the more I got used to it. And when I put on like the anime makeup style and the rest of my makeup, I was like, wait, I kind of want these to be my eyes forever. They do make my eyes a little bigger, and my eyes are already a little very large. Like the actual, is it the iris? Is that what it's called? The colored part? I know there's obviously the pupil, that's the center. You know what I'm trying to say, right? The blue is good too, though. Thank you. I've always felt like my blue eyes have been my most definitive feature. Milady. I got that one. Pencils, thanks for a double dono. Thank you. That was really kind. Peter. Or wait, did you do it just too late? Or no, you just did the funny number. But thank you, but you nasty. But thank you. But also, how dare you? But also, thank you. Yeah, Pencils did a second donate right before, so you might have just missed your opportunity. I don't know if Misquote's still here, but my lovely UK friend, I have a history of doing this song for you because it makes me happy, and I think it's sweet and romantic, and it makes me really happy. So let me turn up the volume here. Okay. I'm just going to try and sing this and play it at the same time. No loop. I still got to get my guitar input. Look high, I look low, I look everywhere I go. Oh, bar chords in these is not going to happen. Okay, just for bar chords. Peter! You nasty. But thank you. But how dare you? But thank you. Okay, maybe a little less reverb. We don't need all that. I look high, I look low, I look everywhere I go. I'm looking for a home in the heart of the country. I'm gonna move, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna tell everyone I know. I'm looking for a home in the heart of the country. Heart of the country where holy people go. Heart of the country, smell the grass in the meadow. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. was trash. Oh, I accidentally just did some Zelda. Okay, whatever. I've already ruined all of this. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, it is my birthday. And when I was deciding, why do I still hear reverb? Check. Oh, I fixed it. Learning. But yeah, I really wanted to still do a stream on my birthday. I feel like many of us can probably relate, but I feel like a lot of pressure for my birthday this year, for every year. Like, I'm not used to really being one to put myself out there much. I know that's probably surprising to hear, seeing that I'm doing this, dressed like this. But this is just my happy place. I feel like this is my home. Like, I love you guys, and I've really found out a lot about my own capabilities through doing this, so yeah. It's where I wanted to be. And I did pop a little cheeky bottle of champagne too. There is that, which I forgot about. Gotta get back to it. So let's see. We are over 2 hours at this point. So I would like to take my second break really quick. At the top of each hour, I like to just take like 2 to 3 minutes and just stretch and relax for a moment. I wish, you know what? No, I was gonna say I wish I turned 21, but no, I'm quite off from 21. I'm quite a bit older than 21. But thank you for saying that. We could do the chauffeur if we want. I do have a fair amount of priority requests that I gotta get to. Oh, come on now. You guys are just... You're teasing me with these age guesses. Also, what is this song? I don't know if I was feeling that. Let's just go back to the Persona soundtrack. I made this playlist for when I did the Rise cosplay yesterday. Sorry, breathing right into the mic. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna take a quick break and be right back. But cheers again, y'all. I am so lucky, and I hope you know that I do not oversee seeing what an amazing opportunity this is and how much generosity has been shown. So thank you so much for allowing me to pursue music all day, every day. And I'm excited to see what I can do with another year on this beautiful planet of ours. For, let's see, Aowen DT over on YouTube. Welcome, by the way. Oh, I cheers, but I didn't have a... Okay, I'll be right back. You guys are the best. And when we come back, our next song will be... I have a request cover for Can't Take My Eyes Off of You, David Bowie's Life on Mars, Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX, Traveling with Friends for Jove, and Paranoid Android for To Know. I will try my best to go as quickly as I can. Thank you, everybody. This playlist is killing me. Sorry about... Okay, there it is. All right, let me grab one more thing. Please play. Yes. Okay. Putting on the gloves. Right. Okay. I'm back. I'm so sorry, everybody, about the issues with the playlist. I don't know why it keeps stopping and going like that, but we're gonna work with what we got. Okay, so we have a request for Can't Take My Eyes Off You. No pencils. No, come on, come back. Come on. There. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm at least going to turn it down so when it inevitably comes back, it's not at least shocking. Okay, so we have a request next for Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I haven't done this in so long, so this will be fun to revisit. I do have a template where I've already recorded the guitar and some drums. There it is. Let's see. Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. I mainly wanted to learn this song because it makes me think of my grandparents. My grandparents are so lovely. Oh my gosh, dimensions! Do you mean this one? Can't Take My Eyes Off You? Oh, that's beautiful. It makes me think of my grandparents because when they met, one of their favorite things to do together was to do ballroom dancing. And they were beautiful ballroom dancers. Not professionally, but for fun. My grandpa was a strapping young Italian-American man who fell in love with my grandma, who was an Irish immigrant, and they met in New York. And I've never seen two people so in love before. Like, whenever my grandpa would walk in the room, my grandma would just be like, Tony. And whenever she would walk in a room, he'd be like, Vera. And they were just such a wonderful role model. And like, you know, I think something that I hope I find for myself one day is it was just so beautiful to get to see. I also have really cute memories of my grandpa wanting me to dance with him where I'd stand on his shoes as a little girl. So he would do the movements and I'd just like hold on. But anyway, this one makes me think of them. So let's see. I programmed these drums. I think what I'll do is start with the piano. I haven't played this for a while, so it might take me a couple tries, but I'll do my best to make it as quick and easy as possible. For Dimensions, thank you for saying happy birthday. It's really nice to see you. I hope that you've been doing well. I always appreciate your kindness whenever you come into chat. All right. We'll fade out my struggling background playlist. Again, I'm sorry about that. Let's see. For SF Croissant, thank you very much for the follow. Let's start with the volume at 0 so I don't blast y'all's ears. All right. That's the guitar part I pre-recorded. Let's bring in the bass line and our percussion. Let me test the claps. Transpose it, girl. It's in. So it should be G minor. some violin. Can't take my eyes off of you. The touch, I wanna hold you so much. All right, let's add violin. Let it go that way. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. promise the way that I stay. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you makes me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I fail, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'll be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down or pray. Oh pretty baby, now that I've found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. I feel like that was so trippy, doing that song dressed as TIFA. I mean, of course she would be singing that. For Chad, thank you so much for the birthday wishes over on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. I haven't done that in so long. Let it be said, I got a bottle of bubbly cider an hour ago, but couldn't find the bottle opener. So I've only just opened it now with a screwdriver. Gotta be resourceful sometimes. There was a time in college, I remember, where I bought a 6-pack and I realized I didn't have a bottle opener. And so I tried to find all the hacks for opening a bottle online, and I learned how to do it using a lighter. It's a fun party trick whenever I get a chance. Someone's like, oh no, I can't open this. I'm like, come here, babe. I got you. I got you. Let me show you what I learned on the internets. Got some hard seltzer. We got some party animals in chat. I gotta keep up with y'all. Yo, Crazy Eddie. Oh my god, and Silver. The feelings. The feelings are so vast. For Crazy Eddie for tier 3, thank you so much for 52 months. That is incredible. How has this channel been going that long? Thank you so very much. And Silver, you've always been the one in chat for whenever I doubt myself. Your name always just grabs me with the most positive message telling me that I can do it. And I just appreciate you so much. we've come a long way, you know? And when I first started streaming, I refused to sing because I was too scared. Jojo! Oh, another lovely birthday surprise. Jojo, my lovely UK friend, how are you? What were you up to on your stream today? Were you Minecrafting or were you Sudokuing? What was the vibe? But yeah, when I first started streaming, I refused to sing as I was too scared. I was also too scared to play the guitar. And in our time here together, I have learned how to loop. And I did that live with you guys, which was so scary. I was freaking terrified. But now on the other side of it, I feel like I've learned how to do so many things that I always wished I had the confidence to try or the means to try. And with your guys' support on Twitch, with like the subs and everything, I was like, wait, I can afford to buy a looper. Maybe I should try that. And since I can make this my income right now, I didn't have to go to a day job I didn't like and could stay at home watching countless YouTube tutorials, learning how to use all this stuff properly and practice more and pay for lessons to get better at the violin. And I'm taking voice lessons now, as many of you know. So it's really just been an absolutely incredible journey where I sincerely have been able to try the things I've wanted to try for years, but I just never had the time or funds to try. So I really appreciate you guys. More than you can ever know. So over here, I'm digging through an enormous pile of sheet music that I've made and not properly organized yet. For Life on Mars, I wrote out the string parts that I typically do, and I can't find them. Where would Life on Mars be? Would it be possible to have a backup choice? I'm really sorry. I know that's probably a big bummer, since especially you were waiting for it. I just don't know where I put my Life on Mars sheet music. For Jojo, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. For Dr. Yellow, thank you. I really apologize. Especially since my transcription programs locked me out, I haven't been able to even like look up things that I don't have anymore. Which I'll hopefully fix soon. I sent another email complaint saying how I've been paying for the program for the past 3 months and I haven't been able to log in, which sucks. They do owe me a refund, honestly. While Dr. Yellow looks, it was Life on Mars. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I don't know what I did with my sheet music. But while I let Dr. Yellow look, let's go to our next priority request, which is a request for me to play along with You're Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX was my first Final Fantasy, so it has a very, very special place in my heart. I absolutely love this game. Oh. Here we go. Here it goes. After this, we're going to be doing a loop rendition of Traveling with Friends from Dragon Quest. Thank you for Kurt for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Miranda, for waiting patiently for that. I know it took me a while to get there. Thank you, everyone, for having patience with me for getting to all the requests today. I selfishly want to do a Joe Picks. Playing Final Fantasy IX music makes me really want to do Crossing Those Hills, which is the iconic map theme. It is just so pretty. What is going on this computer? It keeps flashing between arrangement mode and preview mode for Ableton. I don't know why. Should I put a pause on the requests? How far are we along? I think we can keep it open, honestly. Yes, I would like to make today a bit of a longer stream, which might mean I'm a little late tomorrow. Just prefacing. Mostly because tomorrow I want to bring back the Vault Tech suit. Since I've done other cosplay this week, I just want to bring out all of my favorite cosplays. And I love wearing my Fallout suit. It is so cool. But there's a lot of buckles and layers that have to go on for that. For Marat over on YouTube, welcome. How are you, birthday queen? I am such a happy girl. For Mirando, I did do a Garnet stream. I can do it again, though. But yeah, I have her iconic orange jumpsuit in my closet there. You guys, it's made me so happy to like go through that closet when I grabbed the Tifa cosplay, and I was just going through like my Sailor Moon one and the Aerith one, and I was like, oh my gosh, look at me, I'm a cosplay girly. I'm addicted now. I need more. Give me more. I want to do more. Especially since I'm going to start Xenoblade Chronicles. I really want to find a Xenoblade Chronicle cosplay to do. Maybe Fiora? Yes, I did Sailor Moon and I did Sailor Mars. Yes, with my long dark hair, I feel like it's expected for me to be Sailor Mars. But I do love Sailor Moon. Picture didn't happen. It's somewhere on the internet. On my social media, you'll see... Oh, gosh, these backing tracks. You're going to see all my socials go in this corner here. I'll also put them in chat. Unless a mod beats me to it. Oh, go, go, go. You can beat them. No, Trip beat me. She's too powerful. But also, thank you. But yeah, all my social media stuff is there. The ones I'd really like to try and build the most and put most of my focus on is honestly Instagram and YouTube. So if you wouldn't mind having another cringy girl on your feed, I hope you consider following. Yes, I'd love to grow those. It's an easy little birthday present, you know? So let's see here. I really wanted to do Crossing Those Hills as a Joe pick. I told you guys how when I was little, I would like load up my PlayStation to certain levels specifically to hear the soundtrack. And this was one I always made sure to have a save file of so I could listen to it, because I just love listening to this so much. It is so iconic and I just absolutely adore it. But I've been neglecting my lovely champagne here, so. For Yoshi, thank you for the bits and the birthday wishes. Cringeware. Hedges, don't you patronize me. I know I'm a cringe queen. I know I am. I know what I am. It's fine. For Kurt, thank you for the follow, and Peter for gifting a sub to Yoshi. Thank you. All right. Crossing Those Hills. I think my favorite part about this song that I'm about to play for you guys is all of the layering. There's so many subtle layers of eighth notes that weave into each other so beautifully. Nobuo Uematsu. We don't deserve you. honestly. With the excitement of our second hype train, we broke the record for my highest hype train tonight. And Shimmery says, "Are we going for another new record?" I don't know if it's possible, dude. Yes, that was crazy. Julia, welcome. I actually thought of you this past weekend. I got hired for some Easter gigs, and one of them we did the Brandenburg concerto. I hope I'm remembering that right. But they were so traditional with it, we had recorder players and the organ and stuff, and they said no vibrato. And I was like, how? No, I don't, no, I've been working so hard for my vibrato, don't take it away from me. But it was super fun. It was a great experience. And the other violinist that I met is super nice, and there was a lot of downtime, so we were talking. And we're going to start rehearsing some duets together with a cellist and maybe do a trio stream here on Twitch in like a couple months once we get together some repertoire. But I'm so excited. I've never had that before, and I'm really excited. If I lived close to Julia, I would be begging her for that like nonstop. Most of you know this, but Julia, I had the absolute honor of being her student for a year and a half. After I saw her Twitch channel, she played 2 notes, and I was like, I want to sound like that. So I messaged her. And she's amazing. On top of being a wonderful teacher, she's been a wonderful friend and a fantastic streamer. So if you are enjoying violin, which I hope you are, go follow her now, please. I'm going to put a pause on our priority requests while we have the hype train going and do some hype train fiddle stuff. Honestly, Julia, if you're down, like I feel like I can do a dono goal maybe in like sometime over the summer. We'll talk, but yeah, I'd love to do like a dono goal for a plane ticket to see you, or whichever way we're happy traveling, and do a bunch of stream stuff together. I feel like that'd be super fun. Black Binder. So this has been one of my favorite hype train songs. It's one of my favorite also like kind of deep cut finds. It's from a game called Temtem, which is essentially Pokemon. You catch these animal-like creatures and train them to fight each other, is the premise of the game. But it's not Pokemon. Please don't sue me, Temtem. Let's just be real with ourselves. Anyway, the soundtrack's really good, and I found this amazing fiddle piece that I am in love with. And for Julia, for when we do our stream together, I actually wrote out the flute part for this too, so we could play the song as a duet, which would be super fun. I usually let the flute take the beginning on its own, which gives me time to sip my champagne. Ooh! We popped a birthday bubbly, but I'm being responsive, Joe. For 3 hours, that's pretty good. It's too long, girl. It's out of hand. My hairstylist just had a baby, so I want to give her time. But now my hair is just really long. All right, let's do this thing. Oh, I dropped my mouse.
It's fine. Okay, it's fine.
I have to remind myself to lean into the fact that the hype train should be the hup train. With Celtic music, I've only done a couple gigs, but there's always people in the back going hup, and I love it. And it makes me really happy. So whenever I do fiddle pieces, I want to encourage some hups. All right, I made this poor mouse airborne. May, oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. How was you and Lemon? Little Lemon? I think I remember that right. Your cat's name, right? For Julia, I wrote out the flute part too, so we could do such a cool like fiddle rendition of this. I think that would be super fun. For Doc, it is my birthday. It's birthday. For whatever reason, Twitch keeps shutting off if the hype train's still happening. Oh, it's still happening. Oh, okay. Okay. More hype music. Why don't we... I've been doing this a lot lately, but I kept missing notes, so I think it's a good excuse to do it again. Let's do Time Scar from Chrono Cross. I feel like that's good hype trainage. And maybe Last Surprise from Persona 2. Because I'm seeing that we have Persona fans in chat, and I adore Persona. The binders on the floor isn't the most graceful thing, but it's working for me. So there is that. But yeah, Julie, if you want to message me with what your schedule's looking like, maybe we can see a month where I can plan a trip, or if you'd want to plan a trip here. I was going to do a dono goal for the plane ticket for whoever wants to go. But I think that'd be so fun. And then we can plan out things that we would like to do. So, Time Scar. Hit level 5 on the hype train, and Joe has to do a shame. The newest shame, I don't know if you've caught it yet for Doc. If we hit level 5, I show my most recent embarrassing Google search. Because I found that that is something where I don't need to worry about running out of things, because I'm constantly Googling embarrassing things. We did have one earlier. We reached a freaking level 12 hype train, you guys, today. What? There's talk if we can top it now, but I really doubt that. Only give if you can, and if you want to. Sorry, I muted the mic. Just always want to put that out there.
Oh God, where am I? I got distracted by seeing the word diarrhea. Okay, I got it.
Okay, so is this hype train still going on? Ooh, 17 more seconds. If someone keeps it going, I'll play One Winged Angel. Otherwise, I'm gonna do other things. Let's see. There is actually an Unravel fiddle piece that I'd like to do real quick, and then I'll go back to doing our priority requests. One Winged Angel will have to wait for another day. But in truest sincerity, you guys, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god, it looks like a little Sailor Scout with like that headband, that new emote. Violins don't belong here. That's very true. Lemon says his warmest hugs and birthday love to you. I'll share some pictures of him. Please do. He's grown a bit big. Hugs and lots of cugs to Kimchi. He is currently lounging downstairs in his cat bed. But that's a good thing, is when he's sleeping in the cat bed, that means he's not jumping on the piano and biting the monitor cables. So that's good. But May, it is so lovely to see you. I hope you've been well. I would like to do one more Joe's pick, and then I will get back to our priority requests. And then maybe we should... Oh, the requests are closed. Never mind. The mods are ahead of me because they're perfect and amazing. I'm looking for one of the Swedish Unravel tracks. It's like this really cool Hauling Efter Perloof. So this is from the game Unravel, where you play as a really cute little yarn guy. Extra close. Thank you, Cathedora. And it's a super fun game. If you're looking for something cozy and easygoing to play on the couch, I highly recommend. Also, Unravel 2, you can play as a co-op. And I got to do that, which was super fun. So I highly recommend. It's a great game. The soundtrack and the whole production team is actually all from Sweden. And traditional Swedish musicians made the soundtrack. And it's banging. So I'm going to do this really fun fiddle piece called Hauling Efter Perloof. I'm probably saying that wrong. It's in Swedish. I apologize. And after this, I will get back to our priority requests. Again, if anyone's waiting for theirs and I don't get to it on time, just let me know and I will hold it over to the next stream, I promise. With the excitement of the birthday stream, things have been moving, you know, at their own pace. And I hope you understand that's okay. Well, there was one moment that was so bad. I played it live on my game channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin. And there was one moment where I got so stuck and I didn't want to look it up. And when we found the answer, we as a community were furious. Me, chat, the game itself, it was just, it wasn't right. I had to I don't even know, it was so dumb. It was so frustrating. All right, I think I'll try and do the fiddle hold, where I have to do it higher with 3 fingers. Let's try that. But this is a banger, and I hope you like it. Hauling Efter Perloof. Raiders, welcome. You were just coming in on me playing through a fiddle piece that I learned from a game called Unravel. For Raiders, welcome. What's up? My name's Joe. I play over video game soundtracks. I listen to them and write out the music myself. And I also make loop arrangements, playing a lot of different instruments and sing on top of them. So if any of that interests you, I hope you get cozy and hang out. I appreciate the company. It's also a special day. It's my birthday. And so I decided I would do exactly what I wanted for my birthday, which was wear my favorite cosplay, TIFA, and pop a baby little bottle of champagne. So cheers, everybody. For Guns, how was your stream today? Or no, it should be Gun Souls. Please correct me. I apologize for saying things wrong. I'm kind of notorious for that. But is there anything that I could play for you to say thank you for the raid? Is Guns okay? Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Well, maybe since we have our beautiful friends here, this is a good time to do Tifa's theme. I did it earlier today, but I feel like we've had enough space. So let's do Tifa's theme to welcome our new friends. But yeah, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. I don't know about you, but I feel like I often feel a lot of pressure on my birthday to like do something special. So this has just been like the perfect gift to just be given a place to play my favorite music. So here's Tifa's theme. Let's go. For Holmes, thank you for 500 bits and the follows, y'all. Thank you. She's got natural talent, I think. No! It took many hours of crying in practice rooms for years, but it was worth it. It took so many years of just crying in lessons, and I'll never forget when I was studying at Berkeley. I got into Berkeley as a vocalist and realized halfway through that I really wanted to pick up violin again. I'd studied for years and years when I was a kid, but I quit because my school didn't have a string program. It was just one-on-one lessons, and I didn't really get along with my teacher. I was kind of scared of her. So at Berkeley, I realized I really wanted to try and pick up violin again. So I started practicing every single day, nonstop, over and over, just ruthlessly fueled by coffee. And my teachers definitely made a point of making sure that I knew that I was like the worst in the program. But by being the new fresh blood, it meant that I got to be the smallest fish, you know, and get to absorb everything around me. But it was definitely a fight to be able to play. Like I said previously, I still take lessons periodically. If Julia's still up for it, I'm probably going to call her up in like a year and start doing lessons again for another year now that I've had time on my own. But yeah, thank you. And thank you for those who stuck around. It means so much to me. Thank you. You perform in any orchestras? Nothing professional necessarily. Like, I get hired for ensembles that get put together for events. So, for example, for Easter, I got hired to be a part of a small ensemble to do some Bach concertos and some of Handel's Messiah. So I have a little bit of experience, but not all that much, if I'm being honest. Most of my violin experience has been spent by playing with live bands. And most of those live bands have been like heavy rock, believe it or not. Like borderline metal for a little while. And then I started playing for folk rock bands. And on my own, I've been studying classical as well as Celtic. We want this cable on this side. I think I just need to bring attention to this comment. It has brought me probably the most joy that I've seen today. I think it would be cool to teach a lobster to play a lobster-sized violin, or perhaps the viola. Barnfire, that is my favorite thing I've read today, and people have said some really nice things to me as it's my birthday, but that's really good. In fact, I'm gonna pin it. I like it that much. Unless it makes you uncomfortable, and then I can undo that if you want. It was so funny. It would be funny to see a lobster play a lobster-sized violin. A non-music related story, but it involves lobsters. It's kind of sad, but I have this memory as a child. I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, which, you know, is near the water, the ocean. And so when you go into your grocery store, there's sometimes lobster tanks. And once or twice a year, my parents would get lobsters and bring them home. And we used to put them on the floor of our kitchen and have lobster races. Which again is kind of sad. I feel kind of bad, but it was kind of cute, but it was also kind of sad. We're just like, and we're at the side like, go! Meanwhile, the water pot was boiling, and yeah. So those are my two stories. I like to keep a wide variety here. Ooh. Very tasty though. The one thing I always get when available when I travel back home to Boston is swordfish. Oh my god, it can be expensive, but when I go back home and there's more of it in the area, you can get like a swordfish sandwich for like not a crazy price. Swordfish is the best fish. It is so good. It is the perfect fish. It is perfect. If you ever get a chance, recommend. So I know I still have our priority requests to get to. Thank you for being so patient with me. We have 3 more, but we have been going at this rate over 3 hours. I'm feeling great, and I really want to keep going, but I do need a quick break just going on for this long, just use the restroom and drink some water and stuff. But everyone, truly, I can't say enough how much I appreciate you helping me feel special on my birthday. Birthdays are things that I know many of us can relate to, can be kind of a source of like anxiety and kind of sadness sometimes. But thanks to you, I got to dress up in one of my favorite cosplays and play my favorite music and be with wonderful people. So thank you. iBlinks, you're awesome. Oh, and I got to see iBlinks on my birthday. That makes me so happy. I hope you're doing well, iBlinks. You made me clap like the little monkey toy with the symbols. Drew in Georgia, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Okay, I need to take this quick break. I apologize in advance. My background playlist has been like, I don't know why, randomly pausing and restarting. So I will give my best wishes that that won't happen. But there might be moments of pause. Julia, I followed like 3 tutorials for this. It was so hard and it took me 45 minutes. So thank you for saying that. Makeup's hard. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. man, I feel like I'm about to let you guys down. DM stands for Dungeon Master, no. Tree Machine. That was the arcade I used to go to growing up. Oh, DMs. Oh, just DMs? Donut Monster? Oh, that's it. Yeah, I can't say it, even though I'm gonna let Doc and Trip down. I still don't know how to say it. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm sorry. Thank you for eye blinks. I've been venturing into trying out colored contacts, and I've been doing a bunch of makeup tutorials. I didn't do makeup until college, and even then my roommate would do it for me. So I've never really felt good at it, but I took a good hour and a half following a tutorial today for anime eyes, and I'm so happy with it. So thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. I definitely want to do more cosplays in the future. This one, admittedly, I've definitely spent the most up. We did like a dono goal specifically to help me get the cosplays that I do have. But the good ones are just expensive. But that's why I'm not going to wear it just once. We got to wear this multiple times. We got to get our full use out of it. For Dr. Yellow, are you still here? Yes, I owe you a song from so long ago. Again, no pressure for those with the priority requests left. If you need to go, just let me know, and we can push it to another stream. Yes, I know I've been, you know, keeping up with everything. You're still here? Perfect. Your homework assignment this weekend is listen to Black Celebration 10 times on repeat. You know what? I'm gonna open a tab so I remember that. Black Celebration. And I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't know how to say it out loud properly. Okay. It is open in a tab. I feel like that homework assignment also makes me want to revisit to see if I could do a Mr. Bungle song again. I tried it like once on stream to do as a loop, and it went okay. Like, but it wasn't great. I'm so worn out with the Switch 2 acquiring process. I haven't played a single video game today. My parents were asking me, they were like, hey, like, what do you want for your birthday? I feel like you never asked for something for your birthday. And I was like, I do want something, but it's really expensive, so maybe we can go half-seas or something. And they're like, okay, what is it? And I was like, the Switch 2? They're like, how much is it? And when I said, yes, I think it's like $550, right? They were like, what? Kimchi! You want to say hi to everybody? Come here. You can jump up. You can't stay for long though. Yes, I gotta put you down to play a lute from Dr. Yellow. But do you want to say hi to everybody? Good boy. Kimchi! The good boy. Anything you want to say to everybody, Kimchi? I'm showing my gratitude to you, I blinks, by smiling into my cat. Yes, that's the best way I feel like I can do it right now. I blinks, thank you so much for $100 dono. That's so super generous. Thank you so much. I know you like Final Fantasy 7 and 10. I've obviously, with the cosplay, played a lot of Final Fantasy 7 today. But is there a favorite Final Fantasy 10 track you have that I maybe could play for you to say thank you? Because that was so super generous. Oh, good heavy breathing. I feel like this song in the background depicts me and Kimchi's daily life together. Oh, is he purring? Are you giving us good purpers? Yeah, good boy. You're the best. I like Eunice theme if it hasn't played. Yeah, let's do that. I love Eunice theme. I feel like it like perfectly captures her character. Like it's strong, but kind of tragic and soft at the same time. It's so beautiful. Hopefully I'll get through the song before Kimchi inevitably jumps on the keyboard and ruins everything and I have to eject him from the room. I hope that he won't do those things, but let's be real, we know his track record of being able to be allowed into the streaming room while I'm streaming. So really quick, I'm gonna do Eunice theme, is that is a track rather than a loop, so I can do it quickly. And I want to thank iBlinks for an incredibly generous $100 dono. For this rendition of Eunice theme, I really like playing over TPR's rendition. It is so gorgeous. TPR is a wonderful pianist arranging musician that does all of your favorite video game soundtracks, whole albums of your favorites. So if you enjoy what you hear, please check him out. He's absolutely fantastic. Track. Don't you pause on me, you play. We gotta do this for iBlinks, YouTube. You work with me. That's what I thought. Give me one sec, you guys. I have to eject the evil one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
let me do a little bit without the track. Yes, I haven't done a no track performance today. Oh, because it's up here. No, I can do better. Thank you for Solarnix. Night, rough sketch. Kimchi, he's so evil. I love him.
I love him so much, but he's so evil. So evil. First, Solarnix, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. So we're going to go now for long overdue loop to thank the fantastic Dr. Yellow, and they asked for yesterday. This is a loop that I don't necessarily have a plan for. I just kind of figure it out as we go. Yo, for Philip, happy birthday, friend. Hope it's been a great day. It's been awesome. It's so fun to just be like, what do I want to do for myself today? I want to put on my favorite cosplay and have champagne. And that's what I've done. And it's been wonderful. And I'm so grateful to have a place to do it. So thank you. Philip is another fantastic violinist, not only here on Twitch, but all the other formats that you would ever want to try and find him. But he's absolutely fantastic. For Philip, how are you today? It's great to see you. It is a vibe, you know? There was a moment where I was like, am I too old to do this? But then had the realization of being like, whatever, it's my birthday. I can do whatever I want. Well, even on the days that aren't your birthday. I feel like all of us feel a certain degree of pressure to like act your age and be responsible and like, I don't know, always be building towards something. But sometimes you just got to do what makes you happy. And this makes me happy. So here we are. What time do signature is yesterday in? Yesterday. 4-4. Okay, great. So, I think what I'm going to do is start with a very simple just kick. I might only do the kick drum. I might not even need the snare. Maybe some like egg for the 8th notes to help me stay in time. You need to come back to DragonCon one of these years. I'm really good at being accepting and nice for nice gestures, as you can see. Oh my god, oh, it did make a beautiful number. Well, until the end here, because of some of you nasties. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is gorgeous. iBlinks, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so generous. Thank you. And for all the generosity that you've shown over the, period of me actually building this channel. I hope something that's never been forgotten and always appreciated. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Especially a lot of this new setup. I feel like I have you to thank for that. So thank you. I saw Grandma playing WoW on here not that long ago, and it was absolutely awesome. Some World of Warcraft. I actually don't have any World of Warcraft yet on this song list, but at some point we will. At some point. Let's see here. But yes, I've turned 34 today. I want to normalize for myself and also others, like especially ladies who feel like they have to pretend that they're 24 forever. But I'm not. And that's okay. And I'm really sincerely happy with where I'm at in life right now. And I am not gonna pretend I'm anything that I'm not and celebrate that instead. So, no way for iBlinks. For a second, when I was like 3,434, like, what not Dracula? What vampire race are you? That's the only one that came to mind for things that, whatever. You see what I'm trying to say. Hedges, thank you. Or an elf, yeah. You get to choose iBlinks, whatever feels the most representative for you. For Foodie the Lurker, welcome. Astro, thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. When I was at VGM Con, I will admit, even though age is such like a sensitive thing, I did appreciate when people were like, "Oh, are you 25?" And I'm like, "No." But thank you. No. No. But again, I've felt more empowered to bring this topic up as of late because it's a niche variety on the internet. However, I have been seeing it. One of the trending things I've seen in the Twitch label as well as the streamer label has been a lot of people going after Pokimane, shaming her for cosplaying as a teenager when she's 28 and saying how she's too old to be doing what she's doing. And it just made me feel so sad, like not only for her, but for all the other people that might read that and relate to that and be like, wait, are you saying I'm only allowed to show my face in public if I present as a 23-year-old? And that's not okay. I don't like that. So I feel like it's empowered me for this stream, at least for my birthday, to be like, yep, you know what? This is who I am. This is my age. And you can't tell me I don't deserve to be here because I'm not in your ideal like dating range for a lot of these people. I know that's not this community, so I hope you guys know I'm not talking to you about that, but it's just something I've seen a lot lately. And again, it's a trending topic with her right now, which I just think is so messed up. So here I am. I'm proud of it and I'm not gonna hide it. In my little cosplay stream. For prosthetic lips, welcome. People can cosplay all kinds of different ages, sizes, genders, whatever. That's the point of cosplay. Exactly. Well, and even with streaming, like, yeah. I think I've made my point already. You have nothing to hide. You are the coolest friend. Davey, you're a sweetheart. You're an absolute sweetheart. Age is a number. We need to embrace our being and whatever seems as season we are. Yeah, because like especially in your 20s, you're so young, you know, and like you're still figuring out who you are. So if you put all of your pressure on yourself to be like, I need to be my ideal form at myself at this age, like that's so impossible. And then when you work so hard to reach towards something and someone says it's too late, it's like, well, what was the point of working so hard to begin with? And I'm not letting that take charge of me. And of course, these are words, I won't lie. Like, it still gets to me every once in a while, and it's something I still fear. But, like, you're still here, and I'm still here. And if people still want to see me play music and dress in my cosplays, then what else do I need to question, you know? Rena, it's good to see you. I get to see Rena on my birthday. I would say Kimchi says hi, but I had to throw him out of the room because he jumped on the piano and broke the rules. So, yeah. You're the best, Joe. Joe in the season of your life, just a treasure. Oh, no. The emotions can't come in. May's making me feel teary-eyed because that was really nice. I also saw on break that like a friend I hadn't talked to in a couple years reached out and said happy birthday, and it just like made my heart so warm. Like I don't know, it's so nice to just see that like if you work hard to never truly burn a bridge, which I think is always like the aim if you can, I think that's always the right way. So I don't know if we'll meet up soon or something and catch up, but just seeing that made me so happy. I haven't talked to them for like 4 years. For Tipsy Ghost, welcome. And Will, your message was so sweet. I feel like I shouldn't out you. I mean, me and Will are good friends. Most of the people in this community know that. But me and Will, as streamers to begin with, we're supporting each other, but we have like a real bond and kindred friendship now where like, I want the best for you and I know you want that for me. And I know it's so sincere and I just think you're so lovely. Please follow Will, especially if you love rocking guitar. He's amazing. He's awesome. All right, I should do this loop for poor Dr. Yellow. They've been waiting like forever, and I just keep going on these tangents. Dr. Yellow wanted to hear a loop rendition of Yesterday by the Beatles. Bringing it back to the topic of at least my grandma, the one that came here from Ireland. My dad told me memories of him growing up and listening to the Beatles on vinyl, and my grandma didn't really like it. Good catch for her edges. But my dad said one memory where he was in his room and he was listening to his vinyl, and it was the Beatles' Yesterday. And she went, you know, I don't really like this band. He was like, yeah. He's like, and she said, this song's really beautiful. So this is another one that makes me think of my lovely Irish grandmother. So we're going to do Yesterday. I'm going to start, this one's from scratch, so I'm going to start by just getting a bass kick drum going and figure out the guitar on top of it. I don't know why I'm in a fighting stance with such generosity, but it put me in... This is apparently how I want to say thank you. I'm so sorry. I should just say thank you, but I'm beating you up. I'm so sorry. Eye blinks. Yeah, I'm doing my Final Fantasy like waiting for battle pose when they just bounce. That's how I'm saying thank you, apparently. No, but sincerely, Eye blinks, thank you so much. Thank you. That's super generous, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. I promise I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm just I'm awkward. I'm just very awkward. I apologize. Okay. Do you want to hear some Beatles? Cool. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's get this kick drum. Oh, did I miss a downbeat? Oh no, that works. Okay. We'll turn off the metronome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's hard doing the egg that slow. I know I can do it though. The last two are better. Oh, I'm naive in yesterday. Alright, that's enough to get us started. I have no trust in tomorrow. Yesterday, however, was beautiful. I feel like for me, my main motivation moving forward is always tomorrow. I think I'm just so, for better or for worse, focused on self-growth that the idea of tomorrow is always really exciting because it means I have another chance to keep working towards what my goals are, you know? I know that's probably cheesy, but it's honest. Let's get this guitar. Let's see. So traditionally, this is in the key of F, and if I do it in G, that would mean capo 2. And I gotta take off my gloves if I'm gonna do bar chords. Let's see if it would be yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh wait. Okay, read the tight chords, not the written ones. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Okay, I think I got it. Let's get some reverb. Check, check, 1, 2. Okay. I need more kick drum. If it was D minor. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I doubted it, but I understand now. One, two. just do violin on this. I feel like piano could be really pretty, or like the accordion, but let's start at least here and see if it feels right. For Battle Night Night, thank you so much for dropping in. It was so wonderful to see you again. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Had to go, now I long for yesterday. I think I can put on my gloves for the rest of the instruments that I want to use. For Drew, thank you for gifting a sub, by the way. I don't know if I thanked you earlier, just in case. I want to make sure I cover that. Fart's here. Fart, it's good to see you. How are you? Yesterday, we were such a deep, so far away. Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know, he wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Why she? That was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why she had to go, I don't know, she wouldn't say. I said something wrong, now I long for yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Yesterday, love was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide away. Oh, I believe in yesterday. It was I felt like it was a little rough around the around the edges, but we went for it. So I'm proud of myself for that. For Drew and Georgia, welcome, as well as Fart. And for Astro, thank you so much for the kind words, as well as Anna, thank you. So my friends, we're getting close to finishing out our priority queue. We got 2 more. With Paranoid Android and Traveling with Friends. For To Know, are you still here? I hope you are. I'm sorry I've made you wait so long. For Jove, is it okay if we do Tanu's request first? Because I don't know when they can come back next. You are perfect! Wonderful. So you've asked for one of my favorite loops, actually. This was a particular song where I was like, man, I don't know if this is necessarily like loopable, but I really love it and I feel inspired by it. So I just want to figure out a way to make it happen. And the way I made that happen was by pre-recording the guitar and locking in tempo changes for the different sections of it. But I will do all the violins live, and then I can also sing live over it. And we also got a raid for David Blue. Thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. How are you today? I hope you're well. Today we're having a special stream. Not only the birthday stream, but I pulled out a cosplay stream. I've only done these on stream maybe like 7 or 8 times. But man, it's so fun. I love doing cosplay streams so much. For David, thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. For the Raiders, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks, but I also make loops. And I was actually just about to do a loop request for my arrangement of Paranoid Android from Radiohead. So if you want to check out what we got here, I hope you get cozy. I do, like I said, play over video game soundtracks as well. I love video game music so much. So if you like Zelda, Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, Kingdom Hearts, Xenoblade Chronicles, so on, there's a strong chance I have it in my repertoire. But thank you so much. How was your stream today for David? check. Okay, we'll go through here. That's fine. Please could you stop the noises down inside from all the unborn chicken voices in my head? What's there? What's there? When I am king, you will be first against the wall of your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. What's What's Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, squealing, Gucci little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Up with the same man, off with the same man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he Rain down, come on, rain down me from a great height, from a great rain down, come on, rain down me from a great height, from a great That's it, sir, I'm leaving. A crack of the race, come on, the rushing and screaming. The appeal's not working. The fun, the panic, the vomit, the pain. God loves his children. God loves his children. I didn't realize by cranking the reverb, it would crank the volume. So I'm glad I didn't go all out on that top note, or else you guys would have been in Earblood City for sure. For to know, no, thank you. You've been so lovely and wonderful and supportive, and all of your kind words have been read and, resonating with me. I'm holding all of the nice things you guys are saying to make sure that I'm not as hard on myself as I usually am. So thank you so much. For David, I think I might be too late, but I hope you have a wonderful dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I saw that he was a video game voice actor, which is amazing. For Eat At Dad's, my dad has one dinner that is his specialty, and it is omelets. I have very fond memories growing up where, like, my mom might be out for the evening doing something, so dad was in charge of dinner. And he's like, all right, Joe, it's special omelet time. What do you want in your omelet? So we'd always have omelets for dinner. But he can also grill pretty good. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been so much fun. I do still have one priority request list that I really want to give my all towards because it's one of my favorites. It's traveling with friends from Dragon Quest. But thank you. I've said a few times tonight, so I don't want to be too much of a broken record, but I know many of you probably relate to like having that kind of pressure on your birthday where it's like, oh, people are expecting me to plan something. What should I do? And knowing that I was able to make this my focus for today and just put on my favorite cosplay and play my favorite songs was the absolute perfect way to spend today. And I'm really, really appreciative. Thank you so, so, so much for giving me a chance to make a day that usually might give me a fair bit of anxiety to be a really happy, fun day. Are you going out after stream? No. I'm planning on meeting up with some friends this weekend. But for birthday day, I just wanted to make stream the birthday. And then on the weekend when my friends aren't working, we're probably going to go out to my favorite pub and just sit outside if the weather's good enough and just be with each other. I don't have a ton of friends, but the core group that I have is my everything. For Turbone, I can't stress enough, you've been so lovely for a first-time viewer today. I really hope I get to see you again. No pressure, because I'm not going anywhere. I stream 4 days a week. For anyone that's new, welcome. My name's Joe, and I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'm always working on new loops and new transcriptions of video game pieces to play for you. And hopefully more cosplays. I don't know who I want to do next, but I definitely want to keep up some more cosplays. Tomorrow, if I have the energy in the morning, I'll have the energy in the morning. I just might be late. But I have my Vault Tech suit from Fallout that I really want to bring back because it's like one of my favorites. I love wearing that. So tomorrow we're going to do a cute little Fallout cosplay to finish out birthday week. And then who knows, I might try and talk to the mods and see if maybe we could make like a Mario Party Joe doesn't play violin stream happen, which could be super fun. I'm realizing this is something I should talk off camera about before introducing the idea, but I'll be live tomorrow, scheduled at 11 a.m. CST, but probably 11:30 if it's me. Sorry, pencils. Or maybe I'll just find something silly to do. I don't know. For William, thank you so much for 2 years of resubs. I really appreciate it. And let's see, Mia Shelley, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. But everyone, thank you so much. I would like to take my last break, potentially, unless I get another burst of energy, before going into our last priority request tonight, and then I'll do some Joe picks. But just again, thank you guys so much. I had, as many of the core community would probably know, I had a tough start to the year. I was sad girl. I was pretty big sad girl energy for like a good 2 months there. But I've been working really hard to pull myself out of it, and I started going to the gym again and working out and going to therapy and being the one to initiate hangouts, which is so hard. I'm not an initiator, but I've seen on the other side that it's not as scary as I thought it would be, and I can already tell I've grown so much stronger, and I really felt like you held my hand through it. So thanks for watching me cry at the beginning of the year and giving me the encouragement and the support to pursue myself. So thank you guys. I really can't credit you enough for a lot of the good in my life. So if I can give you just a little bit of that good back, it makes me feel really good. Brina, I have so much to catch up with you on, girl. Oh dear. But let me take my first break here, and or not first break, I'm sorry. Potentially last break. We're gonna come back and do Traveling with Friends, and then I'll see how I'm feeling after that. For May, you are amazingly inspiring. We're so blessed to have you in our lives. Hugs and love. Super thank you for sharing your music with us. Pencils, I haven't even put on the Be Right Back screen yet. You can't say that yet. I'm not, obviously not now. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, thank you. Like, at least give a little bit of a room for like a, reasonable time for oh god. The overlay. Oh, I forgot I have eye makeup. Did I smudge everything? No. Okay, we're okay. Since my playlist here has been unreliable, I think it might be smarter for me to go over here on Spotify. And I'm going to put on my video game playlist over here. Yes, the YouTube one has been stalling for whatever reason. So I'm going to have this one going instead, and I don't think it should have any immediate stall outs, hopefully. Anyway, thank you everybody. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, just long enough for me to use the restroom, hydrate, and respond to a couple texts that I got. But I'll just need like 3 minutes. Oh, I muted before I said that. 3 minutes max. Thank you for making my birthday special. I love you all so very much. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Kimchi ran in the room full force, so I'm gonna give him a chance, even though I'm not very optimistic about Sir Bimby. But also, can I show you the cutest thing ever? I got this message from my beautiful nephews.
Happy birthday, Auntie Jojo.
Cam, really? You had like 1 minute. Happy birthday, Auntie Jojo. So cute.
Happy birthday, Auntie Jojo.
Oh. Don't cry. So sweet. Oh my god. Oh, they're so precious and perfect in every way. My sister 1 year sent me a birthday like package, and in it was drawings from the kids, and she sent me a video of, it was so cute, of one of the nephews drawing. He was trying to draw a picture of me, and it was just a close-up on his face, and you see one tear roll down, and my sister goes, "What's wrong?" And he goes, "I can't get the ears right." It just keeps coloring, and it was so sweet. Oh, they're so cute. I love them so much. Oh my god. I can't get the ears right. Ears are really hard. There's like a lot of, little lines in there that you gotta get. So let's see if I can do my last loop of the evening. I might do some tracks after that. We'll see how I'm feeling. But we're gonna try and do Traveling with Friends from Dragon Quest. This track, it was another one where I had put on like a playlist of a certain, video game that I wanted to learn stuff for the stream for. And when this one came on, I stopped everything I was doing and just sat down with my hands like this and gave myself a hug, because I thought it was just the sweetest, most lovely thing ever. So I'm going to do my very best to do my own rendition of it. We're going to go for Traveling with Friends, which is over here. Perfect. Let me get my sheet music and we will get into it. I always want to make sure I'm careful with this topic, because I know not everyone necessarily might feel like they have, I don't know, the strongest relationship with your family. And I know there's a lot of pressure for family relationships, but speaking for myself, I love my family so much. And I really, I feel like they've gotten me through so much more than I can ever give them credit for. I love, love, love my family so much. And so getting those sort of videos just means the world to me. I talk to my parents at least 3 times a week, and I'm always in communication with my brother and sister, and I have a ton of cousins. My mom was one of 6, and they all have their own kids, so I just have an enormous family. Also, my dad's side included with that, and it means a lot to me. Family means the world to me, and I think it's one of the best things that keep me strong and keep me going. And I can never give them enough credit for that. I absolutely love them. I almost want to show you the version of Traveling with Friends that initially made me fall in love with the song and decide to do an arrangement of it. There's like an orchestrated one. Let me see. Traveling with Friends, Dragon Quest. I think it was a Tokyo orchestra. Let me see. I think this is it. It only appears at the end of the track. So let me fast forward. Here it is. So I can prep my tracks while we listen, but this was the recording I heard. And I just sat on the floor and thought it was the most romantic, beautiful thing ever. Here it is. Yes, Dragon Quest. So that was the version I first heard, and I just thought it sounded so like romantic. It was so like Cinderella to me, like just someone getting asked to dance and you're just wrapped up in this beautiful magical moment. And so I really wanted to make my own rendition of it, and we're going to try and do that now. I'm going to start with the piano and bring the guitar in, and then the violin and the mandolin. So I think everything is on the tracks it should be. While we were listening, I was prepping it, but I think this looks right. Okay, I think I am ready. I want to do it again an octave lower. It will sound better. Sorry. I doubted myself. Don't doubt yourself.
3, and...
Girl! Stop this doubting yourself nonsense. Champagne will help. Guitar time. Remember this part. Oh, it's a... Okay, I think I got it. It should be... Okay, I got it. I can do it. Okay, lead guitar time. Let's go.
I can do it.
I blinks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for $100 dono. That is so incredibly generous. Thank you. I'm still getting used to my new equipment with everything with the looping, so I'm being kind of hard on myself, but I know it has so much potential once I know how to harness it better. It's just going to take me, getting to use it more and getting to get more acquainted with it, which I admittedly haven't had as much time with lately. Much like DM, Dragon Quest has a song about taking a ride with your best friend. Is it as lighthearted and jovial as this particular rendition for Doc? But yeah, I love that song. I'm very excited for, when I reach my point where I'm feeling much more confident with my equipment, but it's still kind of a, test and go learning experience for me. But I will say, my friends, on that note, we're getting close to 5 hours. And I'm so happy. I've had so much fun. I don't necessarily want to stop, but I feel like I should probably wind things down, especially if I am planning on streaming tomorrow. So why don't I do an homage to our old closer on this channel, which was Main Menu from Overcooked. But thank you everyone so much who made me feel special today on my birthday. I'm very introverted. I definitely have like close friends and things like that, but I feel like I don't usually take that initial effort to make those hangouts and things happen. So being able, Peter with 10 gifted. Oh my God, I keep forgetting about that balloon thing. That is so ridiculous. That's very shameful. So being able to come on here and not worry about those anxieties that I admittedly typically have with planning days like this has just been the greatest joy and ease of mind. I feel like I usually get nervous about my birthday, but this morning I was just smiling, getting ready, getting the cosplay and everything together, just knowing that I was going to hang out with you guys. So thank you for making this day effortlessly joyful, and I really appreciate it. I only got halfway with my champagne. But that's good. I'm trying to be more responsible in my later years. We all know that there's been some champagne streams that could have been a bit more mindful. So I'm trying to be responsible in this next year. For iBlinks, thank you. That makes me feel a lot more validated. So thank you. Like, of course, I know I have to seek that within myself, but seeing you say you deserve all the love that you're getting is just really wonderful. Oh, we have the typical playlist pause. I hope that will get figured out by next week, but who knows? But for one last cheers, everybody, tonight. Thank you for making me feel special on this day. And truly, you've... So for those who don't know, I trust and love my friends, the mods, so much that I'm like, you're in charge of overlays, specifically pencils. I was like, I trust you with whatever. You're my friend and I love you. You can't steer me wrong. So I get some hidden gems like that where I'm like, oh, I didn't expect that. But pencils, you're amazing. I still have my cherished magnet on the fridge, always. Actually get complimented on it a lot when people come over. They're like, oh my God, you watch Schitt's Creek? And I'm like, well, yeah, but There's a deeper meaning. But I love you, and thank you for sticking by me even in my moments where I was pushing everyone away. Oh, this sentimental song as I'm saying my goodbyes for the stream tonight. This is the Persona 4 main menu screen. God damn it, playlist! Thank you. Stop. This is the sentimental moment. But this is a track that epitomizes for me feeling safe and comforted by a game, and I am happy to have that feeling while talking to you guys. Oh, why is this computer doing it? Well, here we go. I guess my sentimental talk is over. Oh, does that mean I can... Okay, I'll just... Don't worry. What's going on down here? You hear like elephant noises and zebras and... I didn't pick my nose. I was just drinking champagne. Okay, whatever. Let's do the last song. We've been going 5 hours. I am planning on going live tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Track, for deciding you want to come back. I am going live tomorrow. I am not extremely confident, as probably many of you are, that I will end up being on time at 11 a.m. because I do want to keep up the routine of the cosplays this week by doing champagne burps. Another cosplay for tomorrow, and I really want to bring back the Fallout Vault-Tec suit. And that has a lot of layers, and I want to make sure, you know, that I properly do the cosplay prep. So I'm going to do my best to be live at 11 tomorrow, but let's be real, it's probably going to be 11:30. Let Kimchi start the stream without you. I mean, we know he can make some pretty modern avant-garde sounds for when he jumps on the piano and my loop buttons and makes chaos. So if he's down for it, sure, but I doubt I'll be able to like keep him in this area. For Shadow Walker, it's so nice to be seeing you, like popping up more recently. After not seeing you for a bit, I hope everything's going good. We'll hit 1,200 burps next stream, maybe. Are we that close? I stopped burping as much because people kept making those big videos about my burping, and I got a lot of DMs about my burping, and I was like, ooh, maybe I should not do the burping as much. A bit of lore for new folks on the channel. I don't want to make this clear. I'm not shaming because I don't yuck anyone's yum, especially if you're respectful about it. However, a part of how this channel got into the view of a lot of people was that people were big fans of my burps, and I was burping on stream a lot. And that led to lots of compilations being made of me burping that had tens of thousands of views on them. And I was like, oh, maybe I should burp a little bit less, seeing the situation of my DMs at this point. But but we will cross that goal of the, oh, we're so close, I just need 4 more burps. No, it's gone. I can't. At this point, we're at the mercy of my body. We'll see if it will happen. This is another moment where I got a raid, and I'm like, thank you for not raiding here a minute earlier. because I've been unhinged. But thank you so much for Bryce Does Life for the raid. I really appreciate it. No, you saw everything? No! No, don't look. No. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, but you did not see. I hate to say that you guys are coming in at my last song for the night. I haven't played it yet, so I will get to play for you, but we've been doing my birthday stream today and going about 5 hours at this point, and I'm just so happy. I am so grateful to all of you. For those who came in from the raid, welcome. My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loops, playing piano, guitar, bass, banjo, and lots of other instruments and sing on them. So if you're interested in that, I hope you come back some other time. For Bryce, what did you do over on your stream, by the way? I feel like you're a new name for me, so I want to make sure I get to know you. Why am I hearing 2 tracks? Okay, I fixed it. I've been having some YouTube playlist issues. This is my first time. Your studio vibe is so lovely. Thank you. When I started streaming, this room was empty outside of the bed, and as everything started to build, I got to kind of build my studio live with everybody. Yeah. Well, why don't we do our last song? I really wanted to do a classic kind of callback on the channel. When I used to finish every stream, I would play over main menu from Overcooked. And it's just a beautiful, sweet song. But I hope you guys enjoy. And thank you so much for all the love today. Birthdays can be stressful, so being able to be here with you guys really made my day. Okay, I lied. I want to do one more song because I'm wearing the TIFA cosplay. Have I played TIFA's theme twice? Yes. I don't care. We have to do it. I'm wearing the outfit. This is the time. It's the time, my friends. So we're going to do TIFA's theme and then I'll raid out. I promise. But I want to embrace the opportunity. I won't argue with you all for playing for 5 hours and having my cute little champagne. It is time. It is time for jammies and leftover pasta. So that is what I'm going to be doing. For Bryce, thank you so much for the raid. I feel like you saw like the unhinged end. But I guess if this is the unhinged end, it's actually not that bad. So let's see. Let me get our cute little tracks on. And then let's see who we want as our raid target. I did this Persona playlist for yesterday. I did Tuesday, a Risei Kuchikawa cosplay from Persona 4. And it just made me remind myself of how much I love Persona music. It's so good. So, I'm going to find someone to raid. I will be live tomorrow. I am scheduled to be live technically at 11, but I might be 30 minutes later as I'm getting ready. I am planning on doing one last cosplay for tomorrow. It's one y'all have seen before, so it's not like a big surprise, but I wanted to bring back the Fallout Vault Tech suit because I love wearing that. It's so fun. It's so fun. But let me see who is live right now for who we might want to be raiding. I always like to take an extra moment to see if there's someone I don't typically get the opportunity to raid who might be live. Actually, okay. So we usually go for music streams, but she came in our stream earlier and I've really been wanting to make more friends, not only in the music side of stream, but in the gaming and crafting and, you know, the other categories that we have here. And there's a fantastic creator by the name of Coco Confession. I first met her because she was at the time the head of the Women's Guild here on Twitch, which I am a part of, and I'm very grateful to have been accepted into that guild. She is not currently the head of it because they switch it out, so you know, not one person has all that pressure upon themselves for too long of a period of time. But I'm so grateful for her to continuously go towards a safe place for women and celebrate them being streamers and having success and the same amount of opportunities, and that's what she fights for. So we're gonna go see Coco. She's actually playing this game that I've heard a lot about. I've been watching some playthroughs called Blue Prince, and visually it looks really cool, and it also looks like kind of spooky and cool. So I highly encourage you to give her a chance to just like sit and chill and hang out. It looks like a really cool game that she's playing alongside her being a really cool person. I am planning on being live tomorrow. I'm going to do my best for 11:30 a.m. I'll try. I'm going to try. But thank you so much, everyone, for all the love and the support and making me feel happy on my birthday. And for all those who have had a birthday this year and didn't get the wishings that you hoped for, happy birthday. And you are lovely, and you are worth it, and this is going to be your best year yet, and I love you. So I'll be back tomorrow for anyone who wants music, and pencils, feelings. Okay, I should press raid because I'm having feelings. I love you guys. Oh, butts, yes, also butts. Butts.